Итак, всем привет! И мы продолжаем играть в Final Fantasy 16. И я думаю, что у нас будет финал. Так, звук есть. Чат настроили. И погнали. Так, что тут у нас есть новенького?
Welcome, welcome.
Ну, как-то это не интересует.
Anything else?
Метеорит заберем.
Of course.
Ну, деньги есть, купим.
A fine choice. Go safely.
Я не помню, что там у нас по айконам. Так, а можно что-то вкачать? Ну, качаем это.
Ah, Lord Rossfield.
There are horrible beasts down that way.
Так, наверное, Чокоба вызвать нам, чтобы побыстрее было.
Fly, Ambrosia. Orcs. Then let us be rid of them. Straight home now.
Сразу ульту отдадим. Ой, жалко, в этого не попало. Что там по карте? Ну так ровненько, практически. Все, нет? А, еще там где-то.
Clive. Smoke. Is the city fallen?
Что там, орки напали?
free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Надеюсь, сейчас секшончик прям будет. Блин, тут побочки есть. Давайте выполним побочки.
Ah, Clive.
Oh?
Remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took... Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are... I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the... Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are...
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from, but there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our... And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too...
It's no burden.
И где я им найду новое место?
Thank
для
you,
жизни?
Clive.
So, where were you thinking?
Well, I reckon
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that.
it was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruin.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but there's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den. And nasty bastards they are too. I would have sent someone to clear them out sooner if my boys didn't already. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on.
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved.
And I know the men will. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win them. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too.
Of course.
Back to Eastpool.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first.
Ну что, Уэйд прямо здесь? Окей.
So Wade,
Где ему еще сейчас быть?
it's good to see you well. And you, Lord. I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free East.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village. But if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there, and may victory await our coming.
Ну, хоть ТПшка есть, и то хорошо.
Who the hell are you?
Так, ульту отдаем.
Kill them! You will leave this place.
Or face the consequences. That's the end of that, then.
Это
Maybe
чё?
not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too.
Бьем.
Nice try.
А, не успел.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away. Before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to leave it with me, my lord.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
Ну да.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but it'll take a bit of elbow grease. But we'll see Eastpool rise again.
So wait. Lady Hannah is back, if you don't mind. I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts.
Of course. I couldn't agree.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the...
Привет, Марта, быстренько топашимся.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely. What's all this about? Some shape-shifting nightmare showing? On second thoughts, don't tell. It'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is you...
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place. But that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the...
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to East. The way I see it, neither is if it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have...
I wanted to.
Не по своей воле.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need.
You know what you have to do. Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vault. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not...
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, but there are those among us who cannot fight. Children. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay as safe. And so, Clive, I find myself... Will you take them to your hideaway? That they might live, even should Lostwing die.
I will.
Да, конечно,
The people
помогу.
I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales.
Understood.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
You can no longer...
If that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him. If he's saying we ain't, and if that's what has to... we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left.
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck.
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quentin to... It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the mess, they're all gonna fucking die.
Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to... We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can.
Ну и да ладно, с кем мы только не сражались. Какая-то боевой пес. Ерунда.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us.
Прям ерунда.
Come on.
Yeah!
Отлично. Ну так-то да, это изи. Бежим на помощь.
Clive, look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late. Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But...
Your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is no mere guard dog.
No. It's a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
Вот и все. Песик убит.
If only we'd arrived. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him, just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing, freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all, but what is this? My faithful
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank...
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. And I hate to say it, but it's Lostwing.
What? Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool! Damn it.
Ой, да ладно, сейчас подеремся. Чё они прям такие сильные, нет?
Quentin's not going to last long in there.
Then we'll finish this quickly.
Farewell. Quentin! Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here.
Тут Торгал почти убил.
I need to get back to Quentin. Quentin! Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here. Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why?
Да-да.
All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quinton. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lost Wing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quinton.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quinton will suffice. After all, we are family.
Ну, вот и все. Месть закончилась. Да, погибло много людей. Но они отстроятся сейчас. Потеряли город.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage, if you don't mind waiting...
I look forward to it.
Может, так сейчас на уровень насобираем.
When did you get so big?
Псинка.
What's happened?
Guards at the gate.
Please. Piece of fruit.
If we're going to do this, we'll need...
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very...
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have... None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army, too, is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide...
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way. So where does my skill with the blade come in?
So we've been searching for a place where... And we believe we have found one. Cash. The place was abandoned a long time ago.
And so, we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to...
How could I refuse?
Ну, как я могу отказаться, да.
Excellent. Theo, if...
Of course.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents, even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll.
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chedra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Что тоже верно.
This must have been a nice place once.
It will be again.
Надеюсь, на всех попадет.
Too slow. It's over.
Все?
I think that's the last of them.
I think... Right.
Я прошел все равно до
Let's head
конца.
back to Boklad.
Так, еще что-то будет? Ну, там прям для босса. Территорию. Нету никого, ну ладно.
Something quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then. Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for you. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do, but thank you all the same.
Ah,
You wanted to talk?
the mayor. He represents the...
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. And they're still and
And you'd rather she didn't.
I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. But this was not the life my sister wanted. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds. And she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that...
She loves you.
And I love her. though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get... These bearers aren't going... That's a job for the...
Зайдем на следующую побочку. Че, отправляемся в экшон? В принципе, мы побочки сделали.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
Твой дядя тут.
I
Нет,
knew
тут.
you'd come.
Мид.
Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy. Uncle Byron. It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
Ну, приятненько. Воссоединились, можно сказать. Главное, чтобы теперь никто не сдох.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
Давай, Мид,
See that
крути
Mid
там свой
doesn't get
двигатель.
herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Почему вы, если он сказал и ты? Ладно. Вечерело.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things.
Торгал молодец. Ульта. Новый уровень.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Вот сундучок-то я искал до этого там. Острый клык опять. Зачем? Восстановим себе хпшечки как раз. Ой, ладно, добьем ультой. Ящичек. 2000, немало так.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Ну что-то да, у них там тоже весело, смотрю. Божак корпус, нифига себе. Воу-воу-воу-воу-воу-воу-воу.
Where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Сейчас сильное зелье, обычное зелье дадут. Блин, ульту зря дал.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or...
Так, стой, подожди. Сейчас мы с тобой сразимся.
As long as you don't hold back.
Заряжаемся. Мне интересно, ультима в нем или нет? Так, пока действует.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes!
Срань. Так, нам чуть-чуть захилится.
Actually, I wouldn't.
стоять. Тургл там такими этими ультами кидает. Это еще кто прям неплохо.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Я не сказал бы, что он был сильным.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
О, Варнава.
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Ну, какой-то он прямо очень уверенный в себе.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
Your Majesty, my purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
Он все разрубает.
As all the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Эй! Я надеюсь, Джилл в порядке.
Will you be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake.
My boy. Oh.
Где Джилл?
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
В смысле?
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Ну, и это тоже правда.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with Akashi in the valley?
Могл.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? All yours. All done?
Clive? If you're here, where the hell is everyone else?
They're all right. But it's a long story.
Вкратце сейчас все это, пока расскажет. 3 дня пройдет.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been Mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Mid's ship will have a sail?
Надо песенку поменять. На плече Титана или как там.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
We've had no word from Canva for days.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Hmm. Ну, это, наверное, Мид должна
Sid's
понять.
best invention. Huh. That's a... So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are cruel?
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All right. Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You said fixed it. He more than fixed it.
Fix it.
Yeah. New music.
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. What?
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go out?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Так, я хотел музыку включить. Так, важный квест для улучшения. Побочный. Так, а мы можем еще проверить тут квест. Ой, Блэксмита. Ой, еще там внизу. Так, а что у нас здесь прибавилось? Вывеска.
What do I owe the honor?
So, will it be? Should last you a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself. No scratches, right?
Стальной шелк? У меня нет стального шелка.
Let me tell you.
All right.
Them rumours, what might be they weren't just You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about some women lust after blood. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing arm. But then one day, said,
Was it?
He was true to his word. And told me about it. Why? But I can see that. Still alive, are you? cannot find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Sanctfordian, dear. No scratches, right? My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. My best work, but it'll do. And?
Так, все, что можно было пока усилить, усилили.
He's a surly soaker.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I fear the soil here, however, I believe...
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientific.
Это большая такая штука, которая там под водой, Мальборо.
That is correct. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would... Why...
How timely.
Well...
Мне бы еще к звездочету заглянуть к этому. К летописцу. Наверное, не так много мы ему сейчас рассказали.
I have a few new notes that might interest you. You wish to study the tomes?
Чуть-чуть прям до уровня. Сейчас просто еще побочек выполним, мы как раз заберем ожерелку, мне кажется, золотую из наград.
All right, Clark. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Speaking of which...
Worried about him.
Afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but... I saved this posh knob while I was... So, Obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed. Don't try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to...
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then.
Так. Так, сейчас еще квест заберем.
What's happened?
Tyre's busy working herself into an early grave. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but Clive, she hasn't left the... Will you talk to her? Order her.
I know better than to order Tyre to do anything.
Займемся тоже этим делом.
But I'll speak to her.
Thank you.
Well, Tyre, we all admire your...
I will. And we submit if not
you. There must... I just didn't bring...
Короче, быстренько это проматываю.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Paul said it was an army of Akasha.
If it's knowledge you seek.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Oh, and you got...
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind...
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said...
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe.
It matters, because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armourer.
I'm the Idaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my up because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Я все равно так и не понял, где, конечно, Мальборо. Чем быстро сюда сгоняем? Надеюсь, мы туда спрыгнем. Еще быстро на чоку доскачем.
The free cities under siege.
Let's go. Faster!
Я говорю, быстро доскачем. Не отвлекаясь на вот этот мелкий бой.
Don't get surrounded. Kicked down already?
No. This charmer...
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in it. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Он везде найдет дорогу, мне кажется.
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravozd. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief.
All right.
I appreciate it. He'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
Good day. May we meet again.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something.
Ну, сейчас Блэкторн придумает какой-нибудь этот план. Разжечь кузню и все.
If we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what?
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know what turned the village against you.
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it, and the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick, the kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. And bit by bit, people started taking... You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So...
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnace...
It depends on how you look at it, though.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming, knew crystals were the problem, not the solution, and spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a... What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravosh won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time, the way I see it? It's your decision to...
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge, and you'd be throwing it away.
All right. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to it. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a let this be another step on the road to free. Dravosh will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put course. It's like hearing Sid's...
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
All right.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed ant.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Пойду поохочусь.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Блин, красиво.
No holding back.
Громовой леопард.
Soil and stone! Too slow.
Let's go. Let's make this quick, shall we? No mistakes.
все.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken. Too slow.
Да. Грозная цель убита. Ну, хлоп, это хорошо прям.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do. Enough of you, are there?
Ой, не туда. Хотел сюда еще заглянуть. Что тут за просто такое? Так, чуть-чуть осталось. Сейчас добежим.
This might take a while.
И ульта. Сразу в город пошнусь, чтобы не бегать.
What's this all about then?
Tyler. Any trouble finding nothing I couldn't handle?
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight. You know what this means, don't you? I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. That thing you built us is an honest to God. You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pit coal cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bust. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done. I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right.
Нет, туда наверх. Почему мы туда не ходили ни разу?
Rike could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Ульта.
Hopefully one will be enough. Rodrigo will prepare the other ingredients by now.
Где может быть? Прямо здесь может быть.
Come on.
Faster!
You deserve a rest.
Морковка.
Couldn't have been just any more, could it? All right then.
Бегом в убежище раздавать знания.
Paul said it was an army of a cash.
Light.
He's gone. Thank you.
Oh.
The back I was but you I and not.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
Miss Shirley, how can we learn to be...
Sid! Heard you were in Canberra. Fancy getting...
He's a surly soaker. Who cares less?
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want the whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair.
Oh, but that reminds me.
Pick old Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. You didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his. And if that helps save even a single life, what was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me. Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh, yeah.
Ain't got the arts.
A little healthy.
You're not wrong. It's a shame. No use grumbling about it. Blackthorn's happy. Or...
What do I owe the honor? So, will it be?
Каменный язык где-то надо достать.
And?
The realm's crops are all being harvested early.
Sid, Here. What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to... When I successfully graft this to the Morgan... It is just a witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with... Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid. You've saved... Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time you must accept this file as thanks for your assistance.
Отлично, 40 уровень. О, походу можно забрать. Бежим за кулончиком.
He's a surly soaker.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've told.
А, персонализация, вот оно. Ну вот тут прикольный.
I wasn't expecting you back. All yours.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Да не, говно. продолжим через 2 минуты.
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bullets! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me? Here they come!
Mid needs every moment we can give her.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield.
I'll take care of these fuckers.
Behind you? I'll have you know, Earthbreaker here once struck fear into the heart of every man in the Twins.
You're a fine hand.
Как говорится, главное вовремя отойти. Игра окончена. Прикольно.
Mid needs every moment we can give her.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield.
I'll take care of these fuckers.
About that offer, yeah? How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast!
Oh? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers.
Don't let the coppers, you carers. Without the pay, and I'll stand if I'm going first.
Делимся. Так как, да, фильмимся до конца, наверное. Ну, отлично. Не так уж и сложно было. Сто стального шелка.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain?
Слышал приказ капитана?
Clive?
Опять? Чё?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared.
Ультима в
Slavery is
нем.
no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my own?
Ух ты. Палач в деле.
We'll roll all the same.
Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engines dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through an open veins.
Так, для начала ульта. Мы как раз стоечку вкачали.
These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it! Let's do the lot!
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
Так, нам бы Гэва не потерять или дядю. Тихо, тихо, тихо.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Конечно, уверен. Вперед и только вперед.
They'd have us live and die on their terms.
Мы не
We should
сдадимся.
answer your question.
You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something.
On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
Да-да-да, ветер тебе не помешает.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews.
Блин, отличный
When
дядя
next you
тоже.
see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
Самый яркий персонаж это Сид, дядя, ну и, наверное, Варнава. Ну, Клайв тоже хорош. С Джошуа. Сид вообще топ. Самый топ.
Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Greek of mercy.
Он же у нас был.
All this. What have I done?
My lord.
Очень напоминает просто Ремнант. Как бы вот из The Last Remnant вот эти вот осколки древних.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd take 'em forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
У нас есть какие-то пушки?
Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed! Aye, aye!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
Как ее все чувствуют
Battle stations!
и подчиняются Мид.
Let's see what this girl can do.
Блин, ну мы слишком слабы для Варнава. С его этим клинком, разрубающимся, он, в принципе, может нанести вот такой летящий удар Корабль, он разлетится.
So does the other follow. A bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate.
Море красивое.
Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating.
Темный рыцарь.
But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
У вас есть что-то на этот счет? Заставки просто красивишь.
Hard apart! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Да иди, ты еще и летать умеешь. Что за тварь? Что, перепрыгиваем на корабль, деремся с врагами, потом начинаем драться с Варнавой. Куда вы от меня уплыли-то? Трындец.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Блин, я не могу улучшить бою. Торгову попало. Так, 1000 еще наберем и сделаем.
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Ну-ка, ловите-ка. Приветик вам от одного дядьки. Еще от одного дядьки привет. Так, чуть-чуть выстоит. Пробить ему броню сейчас. Ну.
any of us.
And only one.
Надеюсь, нам хватит силы быстро защищать их.
Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
In earnest, then.
Ого. Вообще-то я там на корабле. Да ладно. Она даже не сходится.
Can you go on?
I think so.
Но она слаба.
But to where?
Ну, это должен быть сложный бой.
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
Так, пока ульты там откатывают, он позицию вот такой атакует.
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find lacking. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. Reason cannot sway you. There are other means of persuasion that might. Cast off the chains, child. Nice try. You will assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
Конечно, ебать там страшно, если оглянуть.
hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn.
О, они голые.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
Then maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so low. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
Просто забрал ее силу.
This burden. I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
поцелуйтесь уже.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill.
Посмотрела все-таки на сисочки.
Find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Наконец-таки. Обнимашки.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Блин, я не готов ни один из айконов продать. Ну, штиток. Силу тока только.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so. I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will. feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
Then what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a
You underestimate your...
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man... I'm sorry, brother. That was... It's just... I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps... perhaps the prince feels...
Наверное, сейчас мы пойдем к этим к зонам, где бахамут, всякие вот эти вот, к обелискам.
What is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand, then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear.
Ну, тут он не прав.
And for it, I must atone.
Искупляй.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Phoenix. It would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are ya?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this wreck.
I do.
How are you doing? Here you go.
The High Cardinal.
The Dominion's all but done for.
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
And you're just gonna fall into line.
I don't trust this Duke.
Oh, Clive, what the not
What is coming?
I'm thinking big wood thing and
I'll see what I can do. I may have met this Duke before, at the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
It's not only control of the garrison.
We already have a leader in the Dane.
Halt! Oh. You got...
No, that was...
Wait.
And I should not tell me. You
But why...
with care not plan.
Should they?
If that's
But you would serve... Yeah, and his...
The citizen... Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Do you think he was the only one who survived?
That's so cool.
Isn't it?
Half of what comes in is barely fit for pressing.
The garrison salvaged what they could.
Look, what?
What?
Sell anything today?
Hasn't
Just
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
It's all but done for. It is fucking...
This fast it.
We already have a leader in the team.
The thing, and it.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Welcome back. Wraiths give you any trouble?
Thank you. Thank.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Were you able? What though they do? I had a thing.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in a long time. I could not put eye on, but when it was
all that we think.
Yes, I
no.
wouldn't.
There may be hope, but
All right.
There.
Giselle Green.
Not bad, and the end.
Ah, what? These are but marks that. These bear. They know lit and not it. And the whole. They're together. Yeah.
The Horde.
We now.
What you said?
You're right. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many.
But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter, to serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
За сковороду.
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well...
Thanks to you.
We'll fight with Then you know what you must do. We eat for... We've no time to...
Suppose we'd better do our bit too.
Right.
The calm before the storm. And here it comes. I will not let this village fall.
Ульта. Это все?
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield, change of plan.
What?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on.
Well, so I know you. I'll join if me.
Next one's mine. I might not know.
Good girl.
Faster!
There it is.
With me, Torgal.
Ну ладно.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
Lord Rossfield.
It's
we. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. You.
We're at this outcome.
This.
They're not slaves anymore.
No, you and I.
But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting next.
Lord Rosscliffe said when but to no, so you I and
hero. It's not. Take.
Thank you, Mum. Well,
If he showed up at the stables one day, asking questions, and took. Well, just
in the which is
and if good, and back the.
Speaking of him, I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in our Piper.
How could I
Vic? Oh.
What's the difference between a lord and a mayor?
A league of outlaws? Sounds like we have some competition. Still, anything there, but let's be.
Run like the wind.
Where's Ned?
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him! The one who killed Locke and Fingers! Take his head off!
Finished. Enough.
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid.
Where? No. What about it?
And it is. And you're.
And now everyone.
All lie. We need to. You made that look.
Dubo.
Why are you taking the barrel? Are you one too?
No, I'm not. Just listen.
Can you believe? Why do they always have to make such a fuss?
He knew all along that.
Go in. So and
townsfolk have made their minds up.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's son?
But you will not breakfast. And I for and somebody for.
You sure you make?
Of those available? Right then.
Lord Rocker, if
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
they will be most.
A village built around an airship. Sounds like another lot.
What's happened?
Чем мы быстренько похватаем все это?
What is it this time?
Don't I know? No, and
But I thought...
if this, you it's,
well, for meeting... You...
All right. To Randalar, then. And better not keep Eloise... What do you think?
Who needs a porter when there's no one?
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
Looks like this is the end of the road. When are they gonna let us through?
Faster! Be safe.
You wish to cons-
I wait. I but
we the
that no and
my
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entered, but I was a...
Hello.
I'll
Hold on, Theo. I'm coming.
Бежим, бежим, бежим.
Let's go. Run like the wind. No need to ride from here. Where's Theodore?
Up.
Ну, я так и думал, что в тот раз, когда мы ходили, что потом что-то будет. Да и неинтересно бы мне.
Where are you, Theo? Time to fight. Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned. I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does. Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy. I needed that.
Отлично.
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for...
Да ладно.
We have to get you out of here. I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream. Theodore! And so will you! Elle. Theodore. Take care of my sister. Theodore, wait. Goodbye, Elle.
Ебать. Жестоко.
Thank you.
No, it's...
And I for my
She better just...
But I have... He was...
You...
I know we answering and this thank you.
Скорее всего, сайт странный, потому что если там закрыто, как еще туда добраться?
Faster! Good girl. Run like the wind. There may still be survivors. It's over. Whatever that thing is, say it's their leader. Too slow. Should have stayed in.
You have a...
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me. Thanks to... We... Mate?
It's one thing to lay down your life for another. Sit locked within every lightly weeks, but I prove it. I if and I
Лежим прям.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
And I won't let that happen. No.
I still say it were a compliment.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic,
If it's for the good of the...
How was she?
Надо в комнату, значит, забежать.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story?
Canva lost. It can't be true.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never had any.
Trouble with your gear, or something falling in, do you? No scratches, all right? That it? Fine.
the stew's
Run
awfully
out of
thin.
Papio nuts and all.
Так, как к этому уровень получить?
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting. You wish to study the tomes?
Так, и в кабинет.
There's...
Come back.
Where can I...
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried. Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
The world seems to be changing so fast lately, I can hardly keep up.
Want to know how to tell if the world's going to rack and ruin?
I've got greens of all shapes and
Looking for
sizes.
shelter.
Colours too. Mostly green though.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
It's been a plug.
How goes the... No.
Так, на этом мы на сегодня закончим. Всем спасибо, кто смотрел и кто будет смотреть. Кому понравилось, ставьте лайки, подписывайтесь. Всем пока-пока. Да я шучу, сейчас еще побочка получаю.
Good girl.
Faster!
Тогда лучше отсюда.
All right. Damn it. The whole village is turned. Only to ride from here. I need to deal with these ones first.
Soil and stone!
echo. This is it. Right then. Just two more to find. Let's go. Faster! Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try. So...
You but this but how to you
What do you want to...
Welcome back, Sid. Doris, and keep.
На этом мы закончим, правда, на сегодня. Всем спасибо, кто смотрел, кто будет смотреть. Кому понравилось, ставьте лайки, подписывайтесь. Всем пока-пока и удачи.